everybody, and welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And there I am. I was kind of in a hurry to set everything up, so I didn't just preload all of the screens. And if I don't preload the screens, then I tend to be invisible for a little while. So hopefully the Switch is gonna work, because I haven't checked that screen. So stuff might be interesting today. But hello Edward, hello Takano, hello Cheki, and hello Yurno, and hello also by Yurno. I also hope you have a wonderful day and good puck. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I blame my brother, like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, because not really. It's just that my brother was over and we had a bit of a chat about Christmas and Christmas trees and stuff, and about knowing people in other countries, because I don't know why we started to talk about that, but he was very impressed that I knew people in Germany. And then I pointed out that he spoke to people in Egypt. Because, you know, I don't understand why he got surprised that I have friends in other countries, and while he has been playing Rust with people in Egypt. So, I don't know. Merry Christmas, Mr. G. Thank you, Stargazer. Thank you. And Merry Christmas to you too. So, yeah. I also shouldn't have nodded my head, because now I feel a slight headache. I have been thinking too much today, and thinking is not very healthy. I was about to say that doesn't a Swablu evolve into Altari at level 35, and I have a Swablu at level 37? And then I remembered that I do have an Altaria that's level 37. Yes, not a Swablu. Almost December after all. It is almost December. My father always gets worried when I say it. When you say you're thinking? Yeah. Yeah, people normally tend to let me think when I'm thinking, because people highly overestimate my cleverness. I don't know, think about math and physics is very healthy. That it is! That it is. I don't care about messages from Discord right now. I'm busy. Yeah. Oh, I need to stretch. I feel like I have done so many things today, and I also feel like I have done absolutely zero things today. How both of those things can be true at the same time, I'm not sure. But it is what it is. But yeah, speaking of December, by the way, I think I kind of wanted to stream twice this week. It has been once this week. But I am gonna take a bit of a break next week. Next week is also my birthday week, so it would be fun to stream on my birthday, but considering work, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Like, I love December. I highly like December and being able to cozy up during your December birthday and stuff. Yeah, thank you. It's not my birthday yet, though. It's next week. But thank you nonetheless. But work decided that grades are to be in on December 9th. And I am so far behind in all of my grading, because I have been very stubborn and not work more hours than I am paid to work. But now everything needs to be done. I highly despise this. Like, I shouldn't have to work more than I am paid to work. That's not a thing that I should do. But I want to make a good job, and to make a good job, I need to work. Like, I need to work about 42 hours per week, and I am paid for 38. So if someone can solve that equation, that would be lovely. It's no wonder that I got burned out last year. Because then I was employed for 100%. Right now I'm only 80%. And I am just barely hanging by thread. At least some weeks, I'm honestly barely hanging on by a thread. But last year I was working 100%, and when you work 100%, you should work about 45 hours per week. And I was working about 45 hours per week, and I got so far behind then and so much stress going on that I just couldn't. So, the solution to that equation is exploitation. It is. It is. I should really start to have a word with my boss about vacation pay, because I'm not gonna get vacation time this year because of reasons. I think taking note, but I think most of you guys don't know. Some of you guys may have guessed, but yeah. So I need to have a word with my boss about stuff. So sad. I hope it's not too painful. Yeah, it's honestly it's gonna be. It's gonna be. I am not gonna have the cozy birthday that I would want to, especially because my birthday is during the weekend this year. But like I don't see a good option to have my birthday be a very cozy and nice birthday, because I need to clean the house as well, and I need to grade 3 classes of technology reports, and I need to grade 3 classes worth of lab reports, and soon I'm gonna have to grade 3 classes of tests. Most of which is automatically graded, though. I also have a massive question on that test, because it's gonna be an 8-question test. It's gonna be a tiny one. It's just that the last question is gonna be a massive one. And considering that I know these kids, I may have only known them for a few months, but I know them well enough to know that some of them are gonna write long texts. It should be easy to grade, though. I hope. And after that week, when everything is said and done, I'm gonna have 3 classes more tests to grade, so happy fun time. Sounds like I need the hugs early today. Thank you. But yeah, I think we're gonna just push my birthday celebration to the channel's birthday celebration, considering both is in December. You know, might as well. So we're just gonna have one big celebration on December 27th instead. So that's what we're gonna do. Like, I might do a gorilla stream, but that's a big might. Cause, yeah. I really need to have a lot of time to grading. I should have graded today, because I'm not gonna have a lot of time to grade tomorrow, so I really should have graded today. I have not. So I'm gonna get 2 cakes for 2 birthdays, and thank you! Thank you. Yeah, I need to bake a cake for my birthday. Because nobody else is gonna do that, and I'm not gonna buy one, they are expensive. I'm probably just gonna do a mud cake, though. But still, I need to make it. But how about we actually do some gaming? Because reasons. Hi. Oh. Okay, we're here. And we're properly sized. Woo! Hi! Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer? Maybe you've even used some of my designs. I didn't know that existed. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. It's as sweet as yourself. Stop it! I mean, maybe, I don't know. I normally don't bake too much sweetness because yeah. Yeah, I hope you at least get to do a little bit of fun in your birthday between all the stress. Yeah, I'm gonna take, like, my birthday is gonna be off. But I am gonna have to work a lot on Friday, and I have cancelled my training for next week, which is sad. But considering how tired I am after training, I'm not gonna be able to do anything afterwards. Because I trained today. And I have done a teensy-tiny amount of cleaning, and I have done the start of a test. I have a multiple questions. I have a few questions that basically ask the same thing. So I need to pick and choose which one I'm gonna save. So that is basically what I have left to do. But I need to grade the stuff. If Jeena does that, she's gonna get too much sugar with her sweet. No, I'm not sweet. I am a ferocious. I'm dangerous. Very dangerous. I thought it was Kitty. It was not Kitty. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega evolution. Okay, I can do that. Mega evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokémon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camera. I can't do that. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so, I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camera in a battle? No. No, I cannot. But I feel like the volume is a bit too high. But I'm really happy you asked. That's gonna be a no for me though. Wait, I need to battle stuff. No, I need to go to Hotel C. Why do I always need to go to the team meetings? Why can stuff never be a phone call? Ooh, is it this this Eevee? Maybe Eevee not during nighttime. Because I'm pretty sure this is Eevee territory. Yeah, I think no Eevee during nighttime. I am first, so to speak on the flight. Stop it. I am dangerous. Nice. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something over here. Dun, dun. No, I'm not hearing you. Can I get on top of this roof? Because something cute. I hear something cute. Hello? I feel like it's gonna despawn when I guess that is the event. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, why must stuff be so difficult to get up on top of? Where's a flying bravier when you need one? Well, there's a ladder there, so I guess that works. But I highly doubt the thing is gonna stay there. What? Oh, hello. I don't feel like jumping on top of this roof helped that much. Yeah. Feel like it helped absolutely zero. So we're just gonna give up on that. Oh, is interesting posters? No, not really. Not really. Or am I right on to scale the buildings? Exactly! That would be lovely. But you know... Apparently I couldn't bring them. Can you break and swipe the building for the place? Oh, thank you. I love you so big. Look at my big dragon. You're so big. You're gonna be so cuddly. I can't wait until you grow up. You need to become level... I don't know if it's 50 or 55, but level high pretty soon. You're gonna be way too big to be in a building, though. Come on, Tohill! And hello, are you? Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I think 55. Yeah, I think so too, because I feel like it should be 50. But I have a little bell in my head ringing that it's 55. Do we need to have a meeting? Team MC is all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Jeena? Ah, sure. Why can't I just go and run around and do everything on my own? It works fine. Can you tell that I'm a Sagittarius? I'm just like, no, I can do this myself. I'm perfectly fine. Remember, Lance in Heart Gold Soul Silver has level 50 Dragon Knight and is cheated, so he's 55. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I felt like. Because I feel like young me saw level 50 and was like, oh, evolve at level 50. I came here to take yours. You came here to take some motivation. I'm a newbie VTuber. Ah, I see. I see. Well, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. So it's always good to watch other VTubers. You kind of get to have some inspiration, and you get to see what they do good, and so you can try and do that yourself, and also see what works out for you. I have a new tea today. I threw out my licorice tea. So now I have a little Red Riding Hood, which is lingonberries and blueberries. And it's a red tea, so I can drink it while I stream. Which is very importante. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue mega evolved Pokémon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is Sector 5 in the Vert district. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is Sector 3 of the Magenta district, where we'll find Holucha. Fighting flying, huh? Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Jaune district, where we'll find a Banette. Ooh, a Banette. That's gonna be fun. That sounds like really good. Yeah, it is quite nice. It's just very mild. It's not a flavor that's just a punch in your face. It's just very mild and it's just there. Hello, Ivor. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I'm doing good. I'm gonna have training aches tomorrow, but today is fine. I also was sitting in a dressage saddle today, so on a very bumpy horse that had no ability to stop, so The bio breaks hurt. It would have hurt even more if I was a boy, so. And hello Nia, welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. It's a long time no read. Yeah, welcome. My type of content is a bit different though. I'm simultaneously playing games and teaching Japanese. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I'm planning to teach science and math. Ooh, so about the Schrodinger's equation and stuff like that? Because I am a math and physics teacher. In my day life, that is what I am. Oh, happy birthday! It's a happy birthday. Why no one informed me there's a happy birthday? Feeling a little better today. Also, a friend came by and didn't care if I was contagious and gave dinner. That sounds like a really nice friend. You want Swedish or English, Neo? And yes, you did inform me now. So Swedish or English? Wait, that one in the Vati district is right near here, isn't it? Wait, you're actually a teacher? Ah. So you're trained to be one? Well, that is pretty nice. Swedish? Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this thingamabob, and then we're gonna do the Swedish unhinged version. Where, you know, people get murdered and stuff. Normal birthday songs. If nobody gets murdered, it's not a normal birthday song. I do have a kinder one with tulips, so... But the unhinged one is the one that everyone sings, so. Wait, that one in the Vati Street is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan on use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Pokémon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right. The sales pitch practically write itself. I can't speak today. I'm gonna subscribe. Well, thank you. Thank you. Come on. Get the finest year of Rogue Mega Evolution. Only at Hotel C. I see. So it leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evol state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Jeena? Why can I not say no? I thought we were in agreement of Rogue Mega Evolution. It hurts the Pokemon. No. Let's no. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. How about a Mega Dragonite? I'm gonna have one. I'm also gonna have another Mega, but we don't even have the Squelp yet, so... Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. No, Dragonite is cuddly. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Oh, they were joking. Okay, I said, I understand now. We were joking. We were joking. The game did not make that clear to me. Like when it's just text, you cannot pick up on sarcasm. There was no raised eyebrows or tongue-in-cheek mimicking. I had no idea we were joking. This isn't Baldur's Gate where saying no is always an option. I know. And I don't play Baldur's Gate because I get decision paralysis. Come on, Mega Beedrill is also very cuddly if you are careful enough. You need to be very careful. But I guess if you're careful and brave, you know. But yeah, okay, jokes done. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lida, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue mega evolving beetle in Sector 5. Urbane. Oh, wait, I thought... Okay, fine. Urbane, you take that one. Second is stopping the rogue mega evolving Holdridge on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the rogue mega evolving Burnett in June Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. And of course, I need to go to all of the places. There it is. Lida knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Burnett. Yeah, there is a risk of that happening. You'll be fine. Don't worry about that. You'd be doing it a favor. After all, if it rogue mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lida, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokémon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MC to go out and do our thing. Jeena, we're counting on you. You are our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokémon. You know, Burnett was originally a plush doll. And plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Yeah. Let's go team. Also hope the sickness pass. Yeah, I hope so too. It's not fun to be sick, and especially not fun to be sick on your birthday. I had a stomach flu on my 20th birthday. I do not recommend that. Of course you need to, Jeena. You're the protagonist after all. All of the work and none of the decisions. Yeah. Because this is a Pokemon game. Where you really need to do all of the work and absolutely zero decisions. Other than most of the time you get to choose which Pokemon to bring. But... okay. Ja må han leva, ja må han leva, ja må han leva ut i 100 år. För då ska han skjutas, för då ska han skjutas, för då ska han skjutas på en skottkärra fram. Och när han har skjutits, och när han har skjutits, och när han har skjutits på en skottkärra fram. Ja då ska han hängas, ja då ska han hängas, ja då ska han hängas på en dam. Forgot the words there, but yeah. Don't ask me why birthday songs are slightly murderous in Swedish. I just don't know. But happy birthday! And I hope you will get a really, really lovely year this year. And a lot of presents, and a lot of hugs, and a lot of help. Yes! Thank you for the song. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Of course you get the song if you're here on your birthday. Who's these guys? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have any screws to exchange. So yeah, let's just not. I mean, I didn't know what you sung, but it didn't sound too murderous. Well, the Swedish birthday song is basically a happy birthday to you, a happy birthday to you. Until you are 100 years old. Because then you will be pew-pewed. Because then you will be pewed. Because then you will be pew-pewed on a wheelbarrow. And then it continues that, well, after you have been pew-pewed on a wheelbarrow, you will be... How to translate that into a more PG version? Well, yeah. Another way to not assassinate, but murder people, yes? And then the more verses you add to it, the more murderous it becomes. So Swedish people like, okay, you got 100 years old, that's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's basically what this song is about. I mean, the other one is pretty cute though. Med en enkel tulipan på bemärkelsedagen. Jag har den äran att gratulera. It's basically with the simple little tulip upon your day of celebration. I am honored to congratulate you. That is a lot more sweet. We do have a lot of dark children's song here in Denmark as well. What is up with the Scandinavian darkness? Were they all written during winter? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. I have also come to understand that apparently the Nordic countries are really amazing in the TTRPG sphere of things. There are so many different TTRPGs things made in Sweden. Primarily Sweden for some reason. And then some from Norway, and some from Finland, and some from Iceland, and I don't know. Probably some from Denmark, because if there's from every other Nordic country, they gotta be from Denmark too. Are we up north okay? No, we're not. Our birthday songs is about murder. I think that is kind of the definition of not being okay. I mean, Sweden and the Nordics also make some sweet video games. Yeah, like Minecraft. And apparently RV There Yet is also a Swedish game. I had no idea that was Swedish. Apparently it's Swedish. Do you have a sun lamp, Jeena, or am I on the vitamin D supplements? I am on the vitamin D supplements. I have come to learn that as soon as November hits, sun is not enough. I need some supplements. Even though my skin is paler than pale, I don't go outside a lot, so it's still not enough. And nowadays I go to work and it's dark. And I got home from work and it's even darker. So yeah. Lumiose is hardly short on cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. Are we gonna eat monkeys? These three similar seeming Pokémon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, what is that in normal people units? Why does games always think that I'm American? Just because I'm playing with English? I'm gonna Google that. This frustrates me to no end, honestly. $315. Okay. It is really too dark. The days disappear. They do. They do. And the depressing part is that we're not even in December yet. There's like 20 days until it's midwinter. And why are they using Fahrenheit in the French region? Yeah! Exactly. And why? Like, if they need to do this because they are using American ways to, like, a thing. But the thing is, like, I feel like there are more people playing in English outside of the USA than inside of the USA. So most people are just like, okay, 600 degrees Fahrenheit, it's hot, I guess. Ah! And the water stored in the tuft on Pampore's head is packed full of nutrients. Okay. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature. Why do you need to boil? Like, water boils at 100 degrees. You don't need a whole lot hotter than that. I mean, you do need the heat to be slightly more, but the point still stands. You don't need 300 degrees for that. If we combine each of these Pokemon special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Well, my Meganium would probably disagree with that. Also, I heard some of the weird stuff with canaries, something a lot of Japanese idol VTubers do. Though, I mean, we also have Mexican wrestlers in France region, so it's always been a mix anyway. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, and I can definitely see that the weird stuff with canary is something that Japanese idols do. It's just like some of that culture, it feels so icky to me, because some of it is really playing extremely hard into the parasocial relationships, and that can be kind of dangerous. So, but no one should use Fahrenheit. Exactly! Absolutely no one should use Fahrenheit, because that makes absolutely no sense. And even if they go with, but Fahrenheit is really good for the temperature that you feel, and no, doesn't. What I like a little Viking feel is exceptionally hot is not gonna be the same as someone from Arizona feels like it's exceptionally hot, because I would probably melt in Arizona during winter. And what a person from Arizona feels is really cold would probably be really warm and cozy for me. So yeah, it makes zero sense. And if people just feel like, okay, but we don't want Celsius because Celsius makes no sense, well, fair, let's use Kelvin. Everybody switch to Kelvin. And that's fine. Celsius works because it's 0 is water freezing and 100 is water boiling. The answer to quantifying that in Fahrenheit is screw you and screaming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, the funny thing with Celsius, though, is that Anders Celsius, who invented the scale, initially thought that we should place 100 degrees where water freezes and 0 degrees when water boils. So try and wrap your head around that. I know someone in Madagascar said the coldest in winter is like 17 degrees. Sounds nice. Yeah, 17 degrees in winter, that would be summer. That would be a rather nice summer, honestly, if we never went below 17 degrees during summer. So, yeah. But yeah, summer would end me in a lot of places, also just in Europe, when I'm seeing some of the degrees in Spain and Italy. Yeah, I would not manage Spain or Italy during the peak of summer. Which is why when you go to Italy, you go in May. Because during May, it's basically summer weather for a little Viking. And then you get to see all of the Italians run around in their little winter coats. 17 degrees in winter sounds actually awful. You need some cold days now and then. I once know. Yeah, same. But 17 degrees as a lowest during summer sounds divine. Because summers can vary between 30 and 10 degrees. And I feel like peak summer is somewhere between 18 and 25. And anything above 25 and I'm gonna start to melt, so. Eternal 17 was 11, but still nice. Yeah. Okay, so basically a normal Swedish summer then. I mean, the coldest summer days tend to be there. We can get hail during midsummer, so you know. In return, I to prepare. I think I've already caught them. Do I need to? I need to have them on my team, yeah. Where is monkey? There is one monkey. Okay, we have all of the monkeys here. There we go. I have them. I did bring them, yes. I'm fine with some 30. No, I'm dead at 30. I can go swimming with 27 and up without feeling cold. You don't need to be too hot. Yeah. I want the heat to stay 25 degrees, not more. Same! We have so much humidity. Also why I can't imagine how hard summers are in Japan. Yeah, I don't want to know how bad that is. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Pansir, and Pampor, I have created Pantrio Tea. I thought about calling it Pansage Sirpor Tea, but that's rather mouthful. Yeah, and I could barely read it. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Thank you. And hello, Protogs! Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Well, what do you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are top-notch? No, you can't really taste the nutritional value, though. But sure. But I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. They're not very dear to me. They are here because Pokédex. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pantrio Tea as permanent menu item. Okay. Nice. Pantrio Tea. If it's actually good, that would be finally be a reason to respect the elemental monkeys. Except for Jonah the Pansage. I always respect them. Yeah, that one. That one is pretty nice. It's pretty fragile, though. Oh, wait. Why on earth would I keep the monkeys in my little team? I was about to say inventory, but that sounds rude, so... There we go. That's a whole lot better. That's the mega... Not mega. Oh, alpha. Alpha. Just take his face. Or you could go with Techie. Pretty fragile, also not very strong actually. The monkeys are kind of awful for fights. Yeah, I've come to notice. Oh, you belong to someone. I was just wondering why on earth there was a little this. So Lampensate was okay, just sad he was less version of Brock. Yeah. That tends to be how... Oh, that's a floette. I need a flabebe. That tends to be how the male people are just treated because Brock is so insanely popular. So when they change him, they need to have someone that does the same thing because he's popular. So why on earth try to find something... Now that's a normal Gyarados. Why on earth is there a Gyarados there? Has there been a Gyarados there before? Where am I to go? Not this direction. I am to go that direction. Okay, fine. Let's just go through the wild zone. I feel like that's gonna be the quickest. I haven't really watched any of the Black and White arc, but I liked Solana and Misty interacting in the last few episodes. Yep, I watched absolutely. Oh, but there's a doggo there? I'm pretty sure that I have not been in here because I would have caught that doggo. Hi! Okay, hi. I was not prepared for you to, you know... I have forgot how much of a tank you are. Now you stay in that crockable pretty place. Thank ya! Considering how Gyarados behave, having one pop up in the city should ring huge alarm bells. I know. I have not seen those guys. Oh, it's an alpha. That's why it's so big. That explains why it's so big. Yeah, I don't care about you right now. I mean, I do need to pass through here, though. Wait, I can't swim. I forgot that I can't swim. Can I really not cross this? I don't think I can cross this. That's pretty rude. Tracy was good. Oh, I despise Tracy. I found him to be really annoying. I have no good reason why, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember much. It's a red one, that's a yellow one. Okay, we're on the opposite side of the bridge. Okay, where do I need to go, by the way? Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't go this way. Yeah, and I can't go that way. Oh no, I don't feel like dealing with alphas today, no thank you. Let's just run through this. This gonna be fine. Max was annoying. Yes, Max was very annoying. Slam was nothing much. I don't remember Ceylon at all. Yeah, not dealing with that. Clement was fun, but sidelined too much, and Alola was a break from the norm, and the whole Pokemon Go thing was not my cup of tea, but definitely one of the better in terms of battling and skills. Yeah, I can definitely... Yeah, I feel like they would not do Go justice if they made him bad at battling. So it's good to see, good to know that they gave him some... yes. I don't know how to English today, I'm sorry. Not remembering Ceylon tells a lot. Yeah, fair. I also haven't really watched the anime since Sinnoh. I've watched some episodes, but not really. And when the Alola change in how they drew, like the animation change in Alola, I just couldn't. I like Lamont a lot, and we did have Brock in Hoenn too, after all. Yeah, we did have Brock in Hoenn too. Bum, bum, bum. But I also feel like it was in Sinnoh that I started to get really fed up with the amount of stupidity that Ash was carrying. Like that boy refuses to learn. And that is a bit of an annoyance to me. I just, yeah. Okay, we're apparently dealing with a Bonnet. How does one deal with a Bonnet? And do you have any dark moves? I feel like you should be able to learn Bite. Apparently not. Highly doubt you can learn Bite, and you are gonna be interesting. Oh well, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, that art style change was weird. It was. But apparently the writing was pretty good from what I've heard. Yeah, I come to understand that as well. But I just kind of couldn't. Hey, where am I meant? I'm meant to go up there. Okay. How does one get up? Move it, kids! Can't you see an adult is running? What is that? Oh, it's a Beldum. Okay. Okay, I think I have found a way up. I have definitely found a way up. Ooh, is a screw? Nice! Refuses to learn because we gotta teach new kiddies the same lessons again. Kinda wish they just let Ash win the leagues and then act as a mentor for Dawn and Co in the next region. Same. That is my point exactly. That Ash could just be a mentor. I'm fine with him not knowing the new Pokemon because it's a new region and you know, you can't know absolutely everything. Do I have that? I do have that. Hi! Oh, it's an alpha Pikachu. I have found an alpha Pikachu. I guess you could just try and take a tumble from here. No, I don't think that would work considering that it's a wild zone. Okay, so not really sure how you should get to that, but there's a wild alpha Pikachu there. But yeah, Ash should have just started to be a mentor instead of still needing mentors. Okay. That didn't go as I had hoped. Oh well. Lila was quite good. The art style I got used to after a while, and the momentum of Ash becoming a champion. The whole Ultra Squad, it was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I just kind of feel like I should really watch where I'm going. That is the thing that I should do. But I should watch the anime at some point. Like, imagine instead of Ash seeing a Rattata for the 10th time and still needing to check Pokedex. Exactly my point! Dawn checks while Ash recognizes and gives some in the additional tidbits. Exactly! Because that's something that I personally found to be, like, so... But that is also the way I am. Like, I love learning, so if I wanted to be a Pokemon master, I would learn absolutely everything there is to know about the Pokemon, right? I wouldn't just fumble my way through absolutely everything. Yeah, how about we not go down there and we actually try and deal with the rogue Mega? And beep 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 beep. He's a little Badoo. What? Hi? Oh, it's not on the rooftops. Okay, I see. I thought it was on the rooftops. Turns out that it is not. How am I meant to go there? Maybe through the other side? I don't know. I am meant to go down. They did throw out the generations being related story-wise after they should have ended with Orange Islands and just made new show for Gen of kids, it felt like. Yeah, I feel so too. But they do need some change. So. The web series are amazing and I do like Horizons. Very curious what is gonna happen when the next gen drops. Same. Same. I feel like they have finally understood that they are actually adults liking these Pokemons. And they can still have Ash struggle with his new team members because he mostly uses new and familiar mons from the new region. So it makes sense he wouldn't know everything there. Yeah. Yep. Like he can still be a noob at the new stuff. That is fair and understandable, but he needs to know that he has seen a Rattata before. And he can't be like, ooh, what is this Pokemon? When it's a Pokemon that he has actually caught before. There you are, Jeena. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it! Yeah! 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 It is indeed here, yes. Because yeah. Fine. Haven't leveled up my Pokemon that much, so it's probably not that gonna be easy, but if I can do this. As a member of Team MC, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Yep. That you do. Jeena ain't afraid of no ghost. Exactly! I'm from the Nordic countries. We deal with far worse things than just a silly ghost. I love Banette's Mega. It's so cool. It is very cool. It is super cool. What on earth did you do? Why are there three? Guess that one was a fake, huh? Okay. Okay, I found the real one. It's gone. Okay, shit. Okay, it's gone. Are we fighting that one? We're currently fighting that one. Oh, I have no Pokemon out. Ow! 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 Okay, can we burn the thing? Yep. If you could just stop teleporting in front of my face hole, that would be lovely. And if you could also stop doing that, that would be even better. She could just bowl of nothingness. Okay, that thing is doing something. Stop teleporting in front of my face hole. If you could also just stand still and let me hurt you, that would also be lovely. I told you to stand still and let me hurt you. Oh no, we're at the power. Leech seed! Ow. Where's the plate? There's the thing. Okay, leaf plate. Okay, why are we zooming in? Oh, it's enraged. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I love that for you. To be a little enraged. That is completely wonderful. I like that it's aiming at me though. You can continue to aim at me. That is perfectly fine. I am completely fine with dealing for you aiming at me. As long as you just leave Basil alone. What are we doing now? Okay, I'm not so sure that I'm perfectly fine with this anymore. Never mind, I am kind of fine with this. Okay, found it. I'm gonna do some disarming of the voice. Okay, found it. Everything is fine. I love the shields that we have done for the Pokemon though. That is very kind. That is exceptionally kind. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Yeah, disarm me of the voice. I'm getting the notion this thing is angry right now. So, you know. Let's just deal with it head on and everything is gonna be perfectly fine. Don't attack me right now. Place. Do you think you need some health back, dude? You need even more health back if I'm gonna be perfectly safe, but it worked out. Okay, that I didn't expect that. That was cool, but that is not what I expected. And it really does require awakeness. Yeah, and I figured it out that it has pink swirly things around it. It just took a little while. Have I upgraded how many hits it takes to be knocked out? I think I did it once. But only one. Because it feels like I got knocked out by being hit a lot few times. Yeah, I think I only have one. I don't think I have upgraded that one a lot. Yes. So we continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. I can stand for justice, no matter if Sigurd can or cannot. Good job, thank you. Thank you. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Sigurd, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Sigurd attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Sigurd if she knew his intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Because you are! In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Well, at least he walks away. He doesn't vanish, so... That's something. He's not a ghost. Or at least he pretends not to be a ghost. That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Well, AC is also dressed in rags. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. I mean, having teammates has its advantages. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Sure. Sure. Gee, dude, wonder why people find you suspicious. So unfair after trying to commit unalive to like half the world. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 2 more. It's so nice of the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon to just wait until I get there. Yeah, I feel like let's go with Beedrill. I actually have some stuff to do against the Beedrill, so that's pretty nice. Sorry, little dude. Ah. Oh no. Is it this part of the map again? With its cute little doggos but very impassable terrain? You guys really fit together. It's very nice of it to pull double duty as your lamp. Slightly worried about what energy it uses to burn. I've heard some nasty stories. Otherwise, it sounds like an amazingly good idea. Ah, I'm tired. Well, they actually don't Mega Evolve until you get there, so technically not no Rogue Mega Evolve before you get there. Yeah. Oh, it's another Mega Magikarp. A girl one. I do tend to like the girl Garchomps better. I just like the contrast, I guess. And should I just teleport over there? Yeah. Yeah, I should. But that is slightly more boring, so I'm not. It is actually cute that the kids' legs are just dangling. That is actually cute. Magikarp Hydrocomb is so cool. It is. The boons and drawbacks of being a protag. No decisions, everybody relies on you, but at least the world patiently waits through doomsday until you feel like taking care of it. Exactly. That is very nice of the world to do. I feel like I'm going in the completely wrong direction. Let's try and do this way then. I don't feel like that went a whole lot better. It went somewhat better. Is this one on top of the rooftops? I feel like it is on top of a rooftop. I feel like it's over there. Michelle Lampert only uses a tiny bit of life energy. How much is the life energy, thermal energy conversion rate? I don't know. But I feel like it shouldn't, like, I feel like life energy should be a whole lot more condensed than thermal energy. But she is using it for light energy though. Which is kind of like thermal energy, I guess, because photons. Why must things be so complex all of the time? I also feel like I'm not climbing the correct roof. That is a red one. I have a red one. But I mean, at least I'm on top of a rooftop. Yeah, that worked out horrendously. Oh, the rooftops behind Hotel C. Okay, fine. We will go to the hotel. I'm still gonna take my alternative route. Alright, that hole is gonna do me absolutely zero. Do I need to go around absolutely everything? I don't... Can I go this way? I can go this way. Okay, fine. Gotta talk to your parents a bit, you'll be back later. Yeah, you do that. You got to talk to your parents every now and then. It's a good thing to do. Okay, so we're back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This time's got cooling one. Gotta pick up diamonds tonight, night, night. Diamonds tonight. I should have Charizard ready. Hi! Dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose must be second nature to you by now, right? Not really. They are confusing. They don't... I'm not able to go where I want to when I want to. Well, let me teach you a special technique that will take your roof running to... Yes? It's called the rotoglide. Yes? I can press A to rotoglide. Go ahead and try gliding over to... I have tried going over to that rooftop before. Okay. Wait. I actually went up a bit. Huh. Okay. Looking good. Let me swing over to it. you do that. This should open a lot of... It does open a whole lot new places. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. And dragons! Probably not though. But still. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Jeena, quick! Yes! Do I need to go there myself? Because how on earth do I go over there? I like that you just... Yeah, we need to go over there. And I'm just like, yeah. Let's indeed go over there. I found out how to go over there. There's a whole lot of spiders though. And a little TM with a little power gem. Yeah, let's have a big Charizard out. I feel like that is a good option. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge his attacks. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna wait, we're gonna get transported. Okay, so it's fine. That must be the Beedrill we've heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of rogue mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Yeah. It's also very nice for all of these natural disasters to just ask me if I'm ready. And if I'm not ready, it's gonna wait for me. Remember to... Yeah, I already said that. I'm fine, dude. I feel sniffly though. That is not fine. But I have a Turtwig on my desk and I have a Skrelp on my desk and they are gonna cheer me on. Because they are cute. The Skrelp is not really sitting though. Okay, Beedrill is cool. I feel like you are just gonna continue to just throw out Kakuna, so I'm just... I feel like I should rather ignore it. You know, if you could kindly let me be alone, that would be lovely. Ooh. You get down here, good sir or lady, I'm not entirely sure. What on earth is going on? Okay, this thing is kind of rude. Okay, we need to run. Okay, he's angry. Ow. Charizard, you get over here. You flamethrower that thing. The minute it doesn't... No. Okay, now you flamethrower it again. Once again, I both like and highly dislike that you are continuing to just attack me. No. Okay, we have no more Charizard. And this is really not the best. No, that one. I did ignore wind fairly well. Yes. That did it. That did it. Now we got a better light. So, Towhill was not out there. Towhill did absolutely nothing. Dude! I should just put the Pokemon that I want to use the most up front. The amount of times the Towhill has gotten all of the credit for doing none of the work. You didn't use Plus Move with Dragonite. Was that on purpose or forgot? I feel like I couldn't. I wanted to use like Flamethrower. I don't think I could have that as a plus move. The Breaking Swipe was probably able to get that, but since I focus so much on Flamethrower, I kind of just, yeah. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? Yeah, it went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Good question. Yeah, we're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose. All this weirdness starting around the same time as the renovation work on the Prism Tower too. Quaquay wants the Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Yeah. What's the plus move? I can see the plus. Oh, okay. I couldn't. I panicked a bit with all of this stuff attacking me, I guess. But I forget sometimes too that extra buttons press is stressful sometimes. It is, especially when you get attacked all of the time. I have remembered to not hold the focus button all of the time so that I can actually dodge. I feel like that is a huge improvement. But then I get to panic while trying to aim on the correct beat roll instead, so... There's the positives and negatives. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the search of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Yeah, I feel like they have been increasing. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Probably. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Okay, what is the last Pokemon? Oh. Yeah, I don't really have anything good against that. I mean, Basil is pretty tanky though. You really should be able to learn some flying moves though. Yeah, let's have an air slash instead of the electric punch. Wait, the electric punch is gonna be better. That is not a plus move, though. You do have to stuff. Only one is a plus move, though. And it's a pick. That is not a powerful attack. Do you have anything better? Not really, no. Not really, no. Okay. Oh well. Parent got the rock moves? That it does. But it's also fighting type, and Tyrant is a baby. Very mysterious, yes. Is that an alpha, or why on earth am I able to see it? I feel like I want to explore the rooftops right now, though. Because I feel like I am able to go a whole lot further than I have been able to. Thank you! Hi! Do I have one of you? I have one of you. Thank you. So I really needed to know, though. I did receipt! Oh, fine. What do you want? Do you want something with Gyarados? Hello YouTube, welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Well, songs are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. I was able to catch an extra large... I caught a bigger one. Extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. They don't look to have nearly as big of a size difference as they did in Legends Arceus. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to cap a Magikarp that's even bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard there is an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone too. But that's just a rumor, mind you. Yeah, I got one and I evolved it, so... No, it's not Magikarp time, it's nighttime, so therefore it is Stormy time, so... Yep, nope. Ooh, I should be able to get this now. I am gonna get this now. There was a hole there. But I did not fall into the hole. Now I fall into the hole. But I wanted to fall into the hole, so that was basically not a fall. Because I feel like falls are supposed to be not voluntarily. This was highly voluntary. And there's this weird thing that I probably need to deal with at some point. There's so many cults in this city. Wait, where am I going? I'm going there. Okay. Bye. Hold on now. Now I have a furfro. How on earth do I cut it? There needs to be a furfro salon, and it used to be on the busy street somewhere. I'm gonna guess it's one of the side quests, though. So, I will. A side mission, don't remember where. Yeah, I guessed. And I can understand it being behind a side quest. I just wish it wasn't. But at the same time, if it is a side mission thing, then it really should be easier to get, like, find. Here. Ooh. Remove curse. It works differently on ghost types than for other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. Fair. I am very sure that I need to go up. What does that say about a person whose favorite move is curse? That is why I gave her the creepy voice. So yeah. I think that says a whole lot. Okay, this is up. I'm gonna take that TM first. Because I see that it's there. So therefore I must have it. Oh, there's an Absol over there. That feels like it's way too high for me to do the jump, skip, and away thing. Yeah, that is way too high to do a jump, skip, and away. But now I've tried that, so now we know that's way too far to do a jump, skip, and away. There we go. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Holucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Holucha around here? Yeah, I'm afraid we haven't. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere. It may have wandered into a wild zone. The Holucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then and give it some food. You mean I climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Holucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you would find it, please please do let me know. You think the Holucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Yeah, I think so. Probably. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Holucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Holucha nearby. Come on. And now it's over there. What? Well, I guess it was slightly too easy to find, huh? We found it! Okay. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Following the Mega Crystal Clusters. Gee, that would do. Gee, let's take it on. Let's calm this Holucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Good. You definitely ought to do that. Okay, that is pretty cool. Yeah, Thunder Punch it. Charizard is not gonna deal with this very well. Okay, let's see what you can do. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Ow! Yeah, you get back here. Ow. Okay, maybe I should focus actually. Okay, you are actually kind of rude. You know that, huh? Okay, you angry? You angry? Okay, and we lost the Mega Evolution. That is not the best. Ow! Suck the life force! You suck the life force, Basil! Yeah, that was not sucking the life force. Ow! And this is not the best situation. Well, I don't have anyone that can make a evolve lady. Yeah. Get him, Hylia! Where's my breath? Now we did it. We're fine. Hylia is strong. We can heal or revive, just not constantly. I think it's like 1, but yeah. We managed it. We're fine. Now we got a hallucinate. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halusha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Jeena. Let me heal up Charizard and everyone. Yeah. Charizard tried his best, okay? Team MC has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Mega Evolution, for sure. Yeah. And now we gotta get back home. And nobody wants to evolve, huh? I would like for people to evolve. But no. You're really pulling your weight out there, Jeena. Thanks. Yeah. We kinda did leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. Yep. I feel like they are using me slightly, but I am the main protagonist, so apparently that happens. It is a little sad, but haven't done all side missions myself, but haven't seen anything with a lady that was worried and feeding the Holucha. My headcanon is that she's gonna find him. If we're not hearing about it, then she probably found him, and therefore she doesn't need any help with it. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not what we can do, not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quay is following whatever leads they have. That's a good headcanon. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. That is my headcanon and I'm sticking to it. I'm borrowing it though, if anyone wants it. I have also, by the way, completely given up on pronouncing Quay. It is now pronounced Quay. That is what I'm sticking to. Because Quay doesn't confuse me. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. But you know, I'd like to buy it. Well, there you go. You can have it. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. Or they are causing it? I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Nah, I doubt it. It's a promotion match. Yeah, it is now Quay. I do agree, it's now Quay. You have to train face trainer Ivor. Woo! Or Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Nice! D is also a nice letter. Oh, is that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice? Ran into him by that wild zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? Rouge Plaza. Not Rogue. Rouge. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near John Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track him down like we did with Canary. Yeah, that was a thing. That was such a show. It was. It is during the Fist of Justice story you can get Skrull. Ooh. Wait, is that now? Oh, well, we'll see. That sure was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. He simply used the information I had. So, Jeena, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to grind some more points in the CA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokémon? That's a lot. Be careful. Dogu can't go to sleep. He's uncomfy apparently. Ooh, the selection of Mega Stones. That is pretty nice. No more news? Okay. There is Quake Inc. Let's go to Quake Inc. You need the points to challenge purchase. Okay, we're gonna do so much challenging. Yes, what do you have? Well, I have that. Yes. Well, not anything that's useful, apparently. Oh, well. There's a suspicious lack of the stones here. Okay, hi Leia. You shadow sneak that thing. You are a flying Pokemon. There we go. It wasn't so difficult. That's just a normal monkey. I don't care about the normal monkeys. But this is a cute little... I should also probably get on top of the roofs, though. There were some ghost people just popping in and out of existence over here. Which is a bit weird. But who am I to tell a person if they are to should be allowed to pop in and out of existence or not? If they don't want to, they just don't need to. Okay, I can get on top of this roof. So, let's see if I can get to someplace new. I should be able to get over there. I feel like... No. But I feel like it should be possible, so we're gonna try again. I don't like the Mega Stones locked behind PvP, not that hard to get, but for those that don't have online subscription, I'm fine with event Pokemon mystery gift, but Mega is a little sad to me. Same. Same, honestly. Also because I have access to online stuff. I'm just so... Like, I trust absolutely nothing when it comes to my ability to PvP, that I just don't go out there, even though it's easy to get. I just don't. Which is probably extremely stupid. No. No. There we go. Okay, maybe this place is easier to get to than I previously thought, but... Can you aerial ace those roofs? You can, nice! Don't mind everyone, we're just gonna clean up a bit, it's fine. Just flash cannon. And we feel slightly sorry for the people living here, but it is what it is. Now we want to go down here because we want to skedoodle around this place. Here we go. Yeah, that was a no-go. Could have worked though. Definitely could have worked. Very candle is got ass. Fell down. I shouldn't run across stuff whilst reading chat, probably. I feel like that was a bit silly of me. Not stupid, but silly. I should really watch where I'm going. Oh well. Luckily for me, we don't really need to go somewhere right now because it's daytime. So, this is perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine to do a bit of a derp every now and then. Yep, I don't get enough lift for that. No, I actually want it. I really shouldn't read chat while just doing this. That wasn't chat's fault. No, it wasn't. It was my fault. This one too. I just... Yep. Look, now we have absolutely everything here. There's a rainbow. There can be rainbows? What? And why am I so impressed that there can be rainbows? Where is rainbow? Rainbow is gone. Rainbow is gone. Rainbow is gone. Okay. Okay. Not what I expected. But that is fair. There's rained in one of the zones? Maybe. Not where I have been running around, but Just because I haven't been there doesn't mean that it hasn't rained somewhere. It's right. Okay, I see a little purple thing. Ba-ra-boom, ba-ra-boom. I feel like I haven't been here at all. I would have at least gotten the little red one there. Yeah, because I can get the purple one without stuff. So. Okay. We got the things. It's hard to get the pulse of gold in Lumiose. Yeah, I can understand that. I barely saw it and then it was gone. Well, but it's 23 for me. Should get some sleep and fight the virus of whatever have hit me. Thanks to stream and the birthday set. Yeah, of course, of course. Is a mega mask thing. Not mega alpha. There's too many stuff. Too many prefixes. But yeah, group Pokemon and have a lovely rest of your... I mean, I hope you get the rest of your day because you're gonna go to sleep. But have a lovely... No, I was thinking about Plague Doctor perfume thing. I know it's called Spritzy. I just thought of Plague Doctor for some reason and I couldn't remember what it's called. But I hope you feel better soon anyways. Is there something interesting over here? Because I feel like I haven't been over here. Can I just run straight to the Spritzy? I can! Okay. Sorry that took a while. How are things going? It's going fine. I found an alpha that I am continuously calling Mega. Ow, Angie! Ow! That's rude. Alright, that's not a plus move. What? That's a plus move. You want to get in my pocket? You healed. Well, I got it. So, I didn't think that was gonna happen, but I have it. The rocks are done taking need point for Ivor. Yes. That will do. But I'm off to bed. Have a great night, Kitty. I just panic when I jump off the roof, so I just press all of the buttons. I know how experienced Candy works, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely was an adult that came up with that idea. So, have you met Ivor yet? I mean, technically. Because we met him way back when. So not really. That is the floofiest little plague doctor that I have ever seen. I didn't know Clefable was this big. Imagine what an alpha of Clefable is gonna be. It's gonna be massive. I want an alpha one. But yeah, we need a lot of points to see Ivor, so or Ivor or whatever. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Akilo. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far, and I am having a wonderful day. This wonderful time. I felt like that was a song, but I lost the song. I know. Just so streaming, wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, you did good to do that. Hi. Hello. You can also do some of the story bits. You only need the ticket in the end. Okay. Yeah. In that case, we might as well run over there. Whilst picking up stuff. That is basically what we have been doing. We have been cleaning. But this city really is in need of some spring cleaning, so people keep just putting up rocks everywhere and losing their trash and treasures, and I need to pick them up. You know. It's a whole lot of work. Also realize this is my old dad. It's actually Clag. Oh, it's Clag. Okay, I see. Yeah, YouTube does some weird stuff. But yeah, hello. Hello, hello. And yeah, it's really confusing when it's just the handle. Because it's just... There's a lot of people... Hello? I still want my little swordy swords out, thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not that far. You can just run there, that's perfectly fine. That is all, yeah. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, when I started this channel, I started a new one, so I don't need to deal with that, but yeah. I also feel like that would be so bad if, like, certain other things did that, because then all of my old ads would pop in, and I would rather keep those secret. It's a bug. I'm gonna fire the bug. Well, you was hiding pretty well, in my defense. Well, now it's not flying type anymore, so... That was rude. Yeah, I forgot about this being electric, but we're dragon type, it's gonna be fine. We'll say though that Stunfisks are deceptively tanky. There we go. I think you can change the at thing. I had to do that because my old name was terrible. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. I need to heal. There we go. Yeah, very good. Have to dip out for a bit though, and only neck. Yes, yes. Oh, Akila is the name of your dog you had like 15 years ago. Okay, I see. Yeah. the names you had way back when you named stuff after your doggos were tended to be quite bad. And no, mine were quite cringe, at the very least. The pumpkaboo. Ah, it still lives. Okay. No, it doesn't. Well, that works for me. That certainly works for me. I should really focus on all of the these though. I don't have ground type moves. Okay. What is it with all of the electric types though? Well, at least you're consistent. Well, all of us roar at each other, that's perfectly fine. See, that works. Great, hope the other thing was good too. This is the latest Pokemon game, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Parents keep me busy for a bit, not like I'm seeing them tonight. Thank you. Ooh, Ultra Balls. That's pretty nice. I actually use those. But yeah, have you seen this? This is a dragon. I am a bigger dragon. Oh, that's rude. That is highly rude. What did you mean by sending out the thing that I am scared of? I would like for you to not faint though. I was probably stupid though. Because now it's actually gonna be weak, but it worked. I'm impressed with the Hylia Pokemon. Of course, of course. Now just chatting to them. My mom wants me to bring my new VR glasses for you. Ooh, that is pretty cool. Oh, I can land hits with fire type moves. That is very fine. Can I land fire types on somebody? I'm not gonna be able to make them drowsy either, but sure. There, landed a fire type move. You must not have any good Pokemon to battle this. Yeah, she didn't. Actually, fire resist fire, so Mega Charizard is neutral. Oh, didn't know that. I thought fire was neutral against it. Oh, I need to do that 5 times. Okay. We're going up, Charizard. Meta Quests 3, they were on sale and I got them. Ooh, okay. The goggles, yes. Have I not been up here before? I can do water types. Water types I can do. Would like to see some other trainers though. Okay. That's a rank D though. It's kind of rude when you hide behind a wall. There's a dynamo. That part. Oh, I needed to sneak up and start using water. Okay. Okay, fine. I was about to ask why on earth I didn't get any points for that, but yeah, I didn't sneak up with the water type moves. It was in fact absolutely zero sneaking at all. Oh wait, I need the money. Probably don't need the money, but why not? I almost forgot which button to press again. Have you ever tried any VR stuff? Not really. I tried with Office VR set once. I think it was on VR chat or something like that. I was mainly just using it. Oh, I can learn Dragon Rush now. That is pretty cool. See, that works. Well, it's good to buy something for yourself on Christmas. Yes, I agree. I have a lot of Christmas presents for myself. Azrael needs to get back into my little pocket, sis. There we go. Oh, I need so many points. Oh, I need so many points. How about no? And wait, Mega Giga Drain that. I mean, plus Mega. Why? What? Are there so many prefixes? It's just the Alpha and the Mega and the pluses and the no. Rock Blast. Oh, you are stronger than I thought. That little tyke is pretty strong. So like Jeena needs to actually try a real VR game, then yeah, probably. Probably do need to try that at some point, yeah. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna work though. Roaring at the rock is not gonna help. I got a colorful score. Do we have any more memories though? I feel like there are a lot less people to actually fight than there ought to be. Okay, never mind, found one. Nope, I am not here. Ice though. Ice. Well, I need to sneak up with water type moves though, so. Yeah, that was not sneaking up. Thomas Lewis wanted to pop in and say hi, be seeing you guys. Yeah, bye bye, bye bye, Chloe. I should probably focus a bit. But yeah, see ya. And thank you for stopping on by. Okay. Ow. Yep, that works. Okay, I mean, we're getting there. We are certainly getting there. Don't think we will get there tonight, though. Especially considering that the trainers are declining. No one is approaching. Hello? I am not here. Nope, not here. Okay, at least I started with a water type move. Not the best thing to change into. But we made it work. Please ignore the Jeena behind the wall. Exactly. Back to place. We start. Okay. Have I been here? I feel like we haven't been here. And I feel like we found a new place to run around in. Not that we're gonna be able to do much. That is way better. Why did you... What? What? Why did it heal from a double team? I'm confused. Oh, they respawn if I move far enough. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Flight. No. All right, we do the breaking swat. That is what we do. I remember. Okay, now it's daytime. Oh, it used wish before. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. Well, I got a lot of money. So that's something. Okay, so I can't get into there. That is something I slightly missed, though, to be fair. I kind of miss just going into stores and just having a look around. Ooh, it's a land of Squirtle. You get double money if you defeat at least 10 cherries. I know. And 2.5 if you get 20. Ooh. I feel like to get 20 you need to be very... Like, you need to be... You need to do a lot of things really perfect. Oh, you're still mega... We can evolve! My tiny little dinosaur. Turns into a big dinosaur. Oh, so cute. I mean, very ferocious, but also very cute. Ah, look at my pretty little boy. He's still a pretty little boy, though. Big chumpy dinosaur. Yes, very chumpy dinosaur. Remember when the Pokemon world had indoor areas? Yeah. I mean, we have the hotel. That's indoors. I need to read. I need to read. Where on earth is the things? Found the things. This Pokemon behaved like a king 100 million years ago. Nothing could stop it. Yes. It is my little king. I would have preferred to find a Pokemon Center, but this is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. How does one get to there? I feel like this direction. And then just jump down. Plus moves are the best. If you say so. Found the place. King to Hill. Yes. Hey, I remember you. Jeena, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. I mean, not currently, because I don't have the points. What? You were just ranked Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? If you don't have a challenger's ticket, then you're in no position to challenge Ivor Sensei. Prove yourself in the CA Royale first. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I guess we're gonna have to wait until it's dark again. But I mean, we got more than half, so you know, there is that. Oh, okay, so you do need to do that first, sorry. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I feel like that has gotten even higher. Maybe it hasn't. I feel like it has, though. Oh, I got the desks done. What is going on? Oh, you're eating and that one is sleeping. Okay, then that is fine, I guess. That looked a lot more suspicious. What? Are you talking to me through the wall? I am not very into taking photos, no. No. I've been training here in secret to improve my rank in the CA Royale. Yeah, okay. Do you? Ah! I'm tired. Oh, the rest on a bench. I forgot about that. To be perfectly fair. There's an alpha tiny fairy. And it's a white one. Nice. Tiny fairy not quite so tiny anymore. Exactly. Which makes it fun. I now have 2 fairies. Fairy alphas. Quite unlike me, you could say. Wait, there should be some places to sit. Here, I mean, or we could just go to a Pokemon Center. Then we can heal for free. And I like free. Fairy Master Jeena soon. I don't know. Maybe I'll go through a Pokemon X and just do a Fairy Master Jeena. I feel like X should be pretty good for that. Thank you. Now, I need a bench. I have found several benches. I'm not gonna sit next to the children. That's gonna be weird. Oh, it even goes boom, boom, boom when it runs. Yeah, kill some time here. Yes. Okay. So. Over there. I don't really have a lot of fast travel points over there, but it's fine. Where are we and where are we going? Okay, we're going this way. Ice type moves. Who on earth has ice type moves on my team? Hill does. Okay. That is land hits though. So we can just, you know, move forward. Jam. Okay. This works. This really works, honestly. Now you get over here. And then we Ice Fang again, and now we're done with... You roar. We Ice Fang. There we go. I mean, you do get some good fairy options. Azumarill, Clefable, Florges, Whimsicott. And Sylveon. Don't forget about Sylveon. Okay. We can try. This is not going to be the easiest to do that with. We managed though. Also not really gonna be the easiest to do this with. Especially not when it disappears. Yeah, then I really like the plus moves when you remember to use them. Yeah, we do need to heal up a bit though. Yeah, my team is getting really, really strong. I like it. Yeah, that's gonna be a no-go. I have absolutely zero fighting moves. Okay, let's go into the battle arena actually. Toehill, get over here! Toehill, don't get over here. It's fine. These are strong, quite tanky. Okay. Remember, you can always change moves and easily teach new ones with TMs. I know, but it is a slight bit of a bother. So, yeah, I want some prize medals, thank you. He looks weirdly familiar, but I can't place it in the slightest. It feels weird. Do you know the prices? Yes. I feel like you might be able to learn some ground type moves though. Yeah, dig should be pretty fine. I need to land super effective moves with ground type moves. Okay. I have been here. That is not a dead end. That is not going to be super effective though. You have some guts, little dude. That is also not super effective. Yeah, you'd think that would work, wouldn't you? Azrael is just our honorary water type. That he is! And also just the one that just... I mean, not currently though. But it used to be that Azrael was the one that just gets pulled up as soon as... You know... Stuff is about to go down. Better send out our Angel of Death. But right now I feel like it's Basil more than anything. Wait, was there a way to go up here? No. I need to battle more peeps. And for me to be able to battle more peeps, I need to find more peeps. Okay. You're breaking swipe the thing. That is also not going to be super effective. Basil! This really used to be our biggest guy. Surely it will be again. He definitely will be again. Like, there's not gonna be a question about it. He is gonna be our biggest one again. I hope there's not a question about it at the very least. I like cards. What cards do you have? Yeah, I can change that one. Nice. I feel like I am in a high risk of doing something that is not gonna help me find more people to battle. Okay. What? Oh, it's downstairs. Ah, well. No! Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is completely fine. Except that Basil is kind of stuck. But other than that, we're completely fine. Okay, so we need to knock some people out. Okay. I guess we're gonna go with Charizard. There's even more rooftops? Flamethrower. No. Though we don't have Dragolchi yet. I know. There is that tiny little point. But now we have a challenger's ticket, so I guess that's coming. There's some prize medals, well, thank you. I got 159 from you. Okay, that's pretty nice. Basil wasn't stuck, he's just having troubles with ladders. Yeah, and... fair enough. I probably would too. Oh, shell gun. That's gonna be perfectly fine. Your team, good sir. This is a very nice team. It's a real shame this stuff is gonna happen to it, but I appreciate your team. Yeah. Mega Basil, yes! Mega Basil. Yes, I do also have your prize medals. You are very correct, good sir. I sneeze. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go to Pokemon Center and heal up, and then we go to the things. I always like that hit with Megas cards. I'm like, oh, I don't mind if I do. yeah, same. Megas is just so fun, and I feel like they really did Megas a whole lot better in this game compared to X and Y. Because in X and Y, you kind of just felt like cheating when you use the Megas. Now you don't. Because in X and Y, basically no one ever used Megas. But a lot of people use Megas here. Therefore, it doesn't feel like cheating. Ah, you got all of them. That's pretty nice. Thank you. I do like that regular Pokemon can still use plus moves, kinda evens out the field, and for Megas you've got to build up energy and it's time limited. Yeah, exactly. That really does make it feel fair, in a way. I am starting to get cold. I'm a little fitzy, so I need to put the slippers on. The floor tends to be cold. Okay. You're back. Does that mean you have a challenges ticket now? I do. Oh, you do. Figures, since you bothered coming back. I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. And how much stronger I've grown since that day, but sure. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. You can certainly try it. Also, megas are just awesome in concept, and there's so many new megas here, and quite a few cool ones. Exactly! Oh, I forgot she's called Spira. Dare. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Well, I have dragons. Gem. Okay. Ow. I mean, it's not a dragon right now. And it didn't need to be, but... How could you forget about Spira, Jeena? I don't know. Candidate. You're just too strong. Does Team MC have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. Thank you. If you bring me seeds just like this one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. Awesome! But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of both of them to be gone. Well, one is back. Okay. Gwen! Where are you? So, she's not here. So, she's not here either. I have lost his accent. That is right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh? You are the trainer who defeated Josie outside of Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You are here to join the Fist of Justice, are you? Aren't you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. The harshest training, having to eat your brains cooking. Yeah, that is pretty harsh training. Yeah, I agree. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. Don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Jeena. I am just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. I like his little backpack. The poor Rotoms. I mean, fair, but the Rotoms are ghosts. I'm pretty sure they can handle a fighting type. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Kitty! Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Oh. Okay. But their Rotoms continuously lose their homes. Fair, but maybe it's just one and the same that keeps losing its home. One very dedicated Rotom. See? Candy is a whole lot more tasty than plants. Know anybody like that in Lumiose? Yeah, you mean Emma? That sounds right. I think I should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay, where is the Looker Bureau? It's over there. I knew that. I do want to travel there, yes. Okay, you're cute, so you might get a little tiny piece. It's a tiny piece. You need help with. Luckily for us, Kitty, Doggo is fast asleep. Yeah. Since Urine is in here, I ordered 50 pets for Kitty. Yes. She's gonna get that later, but she's gonna get those. Hello there, Jeena. What brings you here? Well met once again, Jeena. As I mentioned before, I am searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I am happy to help to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Kitty's gone. I understand. Have you noticed the photos on the wall? It's from that man. Ask me anything. I will answer it to the best of my ability. Wait, that's a Team Flare grunt. Okay. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be the City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Looker, miss you so much, such a cool character. That is. Kitty! I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you trying to demolish something. Yeah, I have more treats. I have the treats. You want the treats? You do want the treats, that's what I thought. Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I am on it. Haven't you done the XY post game that where Emma is from? No, I don't think I have. Unexplained stuff. Better story than the main story, not gonna lie. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to play Pokemon X at some point then. With a fairy team, maybe. If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Tina. We'll be waiting for you in the Dawn district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. And get me my dragon. Aww. Do we need to get medicine? I know a place over in the Johto region with medicine. I could go there. Oh, it's an alpha lion. That would be so cool. I just feel like alphas genuinely are cool. Kind of no matter what kind of alpha they are. They are very cool. But I still can't jump over these to get to that. Oh well. 50 pets for Mimi as well. Yes. She should really get all of the pets as well. I should heal Spira. Emma, Jeena, I looked all over, but Gwyn is not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Jeena, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Sure. Gotta say though, there's a few mons that I don't need to have as an alpha, mostly because I'd look a bit weird or they are cool enough regular size. Fair. But it's nice to have some on the team. Also fair. I feel like having one on the team is... yeah. Well, maybe two, but... yeah. Oh wait, I need to speak to people. Hi! That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Okay. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. Cool. You haven't seen my sweet fur fro anywhere around here, have you? No. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Okay, I need to talk to more people. Okay, can't speak with those though. You can help. I know lots of useful things, like it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. You could tell that to some gym leaders. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Not in France. I want to see someone like, yeah. One alpha on the team is cool, just have one who's big. Yes! Because that's also somewhat, like, if I had more alphas on the team, that would distract from Asriel. Canary was also straight up cursing after losing. Exactly! Gwyn from the Fist of Justice? I mean, that's that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe at Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Jeena? Yeah, shake that cafe food truck. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I am on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that is how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. We should. This way? Maybe? Perchance? It felt like that way was a good way to go. Kinda. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. I am not into taking photos. But I do like the rare candies. That is something I do like. I do like this store. Kitty? That is my book. And books do not belong on the floor. You don't play innocent. Cats. You don't feel like a bad person for helping Power Himbo over here finding his sister. No, you really don't. That is kind of the nice part. So yeah, I very much agree with you. This is very nice compared to the other bit. And it really makes sense as well that he doesn't want to fight me, because he's worried about his sister. So it makes sense that we need to run around and do stuff for him. I take so many photos, I don't want to miss an evolution state of my Bonzone captured. Okay, fair, fair. Emma, Jeena, there is no sign of going here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain Miss Little Girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Wait! Any idea who that could be, Jeena? Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Do these guys have ice beam coffee too? I feel like no. Kitty! I would like to keep my stuff. Yep. What is it with cats and being complete maniacs? It's good that there are phones that you don't need to hold. That it is. That it is. It would also be more difficult for them to animate that, so. Kitty behavior, I will tell you're not to give you pets anymore. Yes. Exactly, Kitty. If you don't behave, Urno won't order me to pet you. Because I obviously only pet you because the chat is telling me to. You have candy there. Go take it. And yeah, hello 7, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I'm doing good. I am doing very good. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Jeena? Where was it? Yeah, we could visit Racine Construction. Let's dox her! Doing okay, little tired. Same, honestly. Same. Racine Construction, eh? I am on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we've already got it started. We should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Jeena. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Well, as long as we pay for it, so. How's the story so far? Pretty good. I mean, I might have to deal with... I probably have to deal with Canary again, which is... not something that I enjoy. But every story needs to have a villain. The villain doesn't need to be the true villain of the story. The villain just needs to be someone that you really, 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 really dislike. And I have found one of those. So, yeah. Got it. Yeah. I mean, I also have a big dragon, so. He's bigger than I am. True villain, railroading. Yep, that is the true villain. Yeah. Wait, there's. I knew that was a screw. Squid not here, obviously. It would seem there is no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where is Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Yeah, that would be obnoxious. I am not sorry. His lucky pops ain't here, or that would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman here is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, the guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to go back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Muted muscle bag, if you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Jeena, I almost forgot you were here. Yeah? Hi? If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Jeena wins, you'll tell us where we should look for Gwyn. I'm not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in it and I'll win. Well, I have a big stone dragon now, girl. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Yeah, just a minute, I need to heal. Seriously? I need to heal my Pokemates. There we go. You're sure you want to do this? What's up to drink in her stream? Day and her streams? Yes. Your streams are better anyway. Yes. They are. I can actually agree with that. Should forget about the main character, Jeena. Yes. Sphere was 1 HP and a tree. Yeah, kinda. Spear is not going into this battle though, but yeah. Just I'll win again. It was honestly kind of difficult last time. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Well, I have a Basil. You gonna evolve that one? You're not gonna evolve that one. Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen. Okay, that is rude. Very rude. Stone of escape. Yeah, you crank it up. I'm already cranked up. I also want a cool Mega Evolution Stone though. Not the weird bracelet thing. Ampharos is a dangerous one. I feel like a lot of tanky mons are strong in this game. I agree. Can't wait to see Canary lose again. Well, you did. She's gone. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Nice, very nice. You can't say those words in a Pokemon game. Jeez, what is with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You wanna know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Ha! Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course! That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its type are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Jeena. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Well, the Clowitzer fountain. In my case. Could you imagine doing Nuzlocke in this game though? No, I could not. For good reason. Yes, Clowitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great! So we should look for a Clowitzer, yes? I'm on it! Yeah, I found one! Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that, Dimwit, He's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Klowitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose. And that is exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Jeena. Let's hurry up over to the Klowitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Klowitzer fountain! I mean, she could also be fighting the Klowitzer, to be fair. So. I feel like it was pretty stupid to run this particular street. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer. Well, let's jump on top of the roof and it's be fine. Gonna be perfectly fine. Yeah, we're gonna fist fight that alpha Klowitzer from earlier. That was exactly my... Yeah, yep, that is my exact thought, yeah. I can't get on that roof. Okay. I could now, if I wanted to, which I don't. Because I need to go this way. It's the Eevee place. I see no Eevee though. You did hear an Eevee? I kind of feel like I heard one too, but now it's probably gone, so it's fine. We have more important stuff as well. So, it's perfectly fine. Emma, Jeena. I mean, they do spore there again. Yeah, they do tend to do that. So yeah, it's gonna take a while until I get all of the evolutions, but I'm gonna get all of the evolutions. I only see a fountain here. There is no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Klowitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, she might have lied. So, also saw them on random rooftops. Yeah, I've heard that they are on random rooftops. I just haven't found any. Imagine that you lived at last floor and you hear steps on the roof. Yeah, yeah, that would be one of my nightmares. Yeah. Well, Jeena, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Sure, apparently. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on, though through the process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Yeah, what else did she take? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Yes, of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, the Z-axis is depth, which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Why? Did anyone follow that logic? Because I didn't. And all, no. And what do you mean that the axes don't align? The only way for the X, Y, and Z axes to don't align is to reshape the universe. So that the 90 degrees angles aren't 90 degrees anymore. Gotta lower those rent prices in Lumio somehow. Yeah, I don't think that would lower the prices, no. I agree with 7. Next, we need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. No, the sea is up and down. Where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet, so Gen 6, that because we never got a C version. Exactly. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Jeena? Yeah, vaporize the water. I have a Charizard. Vaporize the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. Okay, fine. Let's stop the water then. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. Yeah, fair. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help solve us this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain. Don't smash the no! Don't smash the fountain! That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Jeena, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and... Ice Beam? Why did it have to be Ice Beam? We can just stop the water by closing the valve, if there is none. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that hint was so weird. They just did it to say X, Y, and Z again. I feel, however, very forced. My little math brain just... I felt my gears in my mind just grinding to a halt. And my little math brain just... No. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. I mean, I don't even have many ice types. I'm pretty sure I have more than one. I have one. Okay. Oh yeah, that is very true. Where is my... There is my little Amora. That is a whole lot better. And still doesn't know Ice Beam though. And I don't have the TM. Okay. Pump with some candy. Yeah, great minds think alike, you know? all of it. Is that it? Yeah, that doesn't do a lot. Okay, now we're 33. You serious? I mean, it has to learn or ice beam, right? It's about to look up who learns ice beam first, but Amora is way cooler. It is way cooler. Learns at the level 40. Okay. Didn't quite mean to do that, but fair. 5? We need more. Okay, we need more. I just don't feel like using too many, you know? Guess we're certainly gonna have to use more of those at some point. Ice beam. We have ice beam. Finally have ice beam! That is a lot of XP. Yeah, we doubled its level, so yeah. Oh, it's a little girl, Amora. Shouldn't you be able to level up, to evolve? Oh well, you're cute enough as you are, so this is perfectly fine. We ice beam. With your cute little face. Congrats, Amora learned diabetes from eating so much candy. That she did. But she's the cutest one now. She has so much sugar in her little tiny body. More evolves during the night. Oh, fair. She's gonna stay on the team then, so that she can evolve. Marvelously done, Jeena. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers. And now I can walk down there. That went insanely quickly. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Now you do that. I just want my sewer dragon. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? Nope. I think he might lure the sewers, Jeena. I think so too. I think so too. We should head in too, Jeena. We should! The sewers sounds like a really good place to hide some poison dragons. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, these are cool. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokémon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokémon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood! I am on it! There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Jeena. We should. Wait, does Jeena already know what to find her? Well, considering how impressed you guys are that I'm going to go down here and how much I'm gonna like this, I can extrapolate from data. Plus, it's a sewer. toxic Pokemon tends to be in sewers. So, hence, poisonous dragon. So I just extrapolated from data. Nothing more, nothing less. Was it all underwater or half under? I feel like it was all underwater. Badly enough. I will watch out for wild Pokemon. That is something I indeed will do. Found one! That is not quite what I was looking for. But I am not gonna complain. Well, I got it. It's fine. I just heard some noises. I am hearing noises. Well, I already have one of those. I have an Amora with me, so... There's a little Scraggy. I have a Scraggy. Okay, so this is perfectly fine. I see water. I see nothing inside of the water, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was a disappointment. Maybe this is what we were talking about. Yeah, I mean, fair as well, but... Toxic sewers, yeah. But yeah, the sewers actually also have their own battle music. Yeah, I'm listening to it. It's pretty good. No, I have no idea where I came from. I am kind of lost. I feel like we're going this way, so... What on earth is this? Okay. You get back here. Hi. Goodbye. Hi and goodbye. Okay, this is nothing. Okay, I haven't been there. So let's go there. Yeah, I noticed it did hurt. Does the Skrelp usually live in salt water? That they do, but we do not have any oceans here. So, yeah. I am gonna search every nook. Well, I don't have that either. So. Well, now I have that. Wait. Gotta pick up the tiny mushroom. In case we need it. There you are, Jeena. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Well, I have a steel sword, so... Then let us power through this with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No! destroying public property. Then all of my solutions are also a moot. Because my solutions was smash it with the steel sword, flamethrower it with the cherry sword, and now I'm out of solutions. Do I need a clef key? Jeena, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Which area do you want to check? Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. The keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. The lock. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Okay, so I don't notice anything unusual at all. Maybe lockpick Jeena is a spy after all. That I am. Which is my clef key. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Jeena? A Pokémon? You might be right. There's not much to go on here. Oh no, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Clef key! I was perfectly correct. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was clef key, right? Let's go after it. Let's do that. You get over here. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately means there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it is caught, but that is just a risk we will have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not ancient Hisui. Yeah, exactly. We're not ancient Hisui. Klefki. Oh, hi guys. Hey, why are you looking at me like this? This also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Jeena. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. You mean I need to catch it in an Ultra Ball? Alright, now catch that Klefki. Sure. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. I don't think the Klefki wants that. I think you should rather be playing Palward or something instead. Yeah. Yes. I think so too. Oops. Well, I caught it. I kind of melted it a bit. I feel like me and Ivor is kind of really close-minded. Both of our first instinct is just to destroy public property. Our second instinct is apparently to just... Yeah. If it works, it works. Yes. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. No, that was not my best work, dude. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Ivor Jeena's brother, maybe? Maybe. I mean, we are both blonde. And apparently that means that we are related, so. We are counting on you, Klefki. Please. No. You don't. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Okay. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madame Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madame Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own hound fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Just blunt but similar strategies. Yeah. So Hassel is Jeena's dad and Ivor is Jeena's brother. Now we just need to find Jeena's mom. Yeah, apparently so. Justice punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. I mean, I would have used the sherry sword to just melt the lock, but... So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I mean, brute force is a tactic and a plan. There's just not an excessive amount of thought behind that. I feel like there's just ghost faces over here. But in case there are other stuff, I am gonna check. There are other things! You get over here! Get over here right now! Ow! There we go! I have one! I have one! Okay, I don't care about your research, ma'am. And I'm gonna make you highly regret chasing after me. And that thing is not chasing after me, so that is perfect. And now we have a bit of a situation. I mean, what on earth do we do now? Because there is no way that I'm leaving a scrap off my team. His name is Poseidon, by the way. Because obviously. So, regular scrap or airflow. Do you need to ask? I'm assuming now that there is... Maybe there's gonna be another scrap. There's another cliff key. Okay. I have other things to find now. I cannot go up there. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I don't you guys. Yeah, thunder punch the ice. There's a tiny ghost. No. There we go. I have a tiny ghost. I love this place. This is the best place that has ever been placed. Oh my gosh, this is such a good place. Where am I and where was I? Okay, I think I need to go this way. Extreme is sponsored by Voxtech. Trust us for your entertainment. No, it was not. Maybe Box Spira for Skrulp. Dragon Knight is dragon flying too. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that is probably it. If only we could use Charizard to fly over it. Or Spira. Or Toehill would be able to lift us up. Or Asriel, because Asriel is massive. Aren't you rolling around in a sewer? I am! I am finding really good things in the sewer. I like it. Ow. That was rude. Ow. Very rude, in fact. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just having a bit of a check. No alphas. Hello, little bats. Oh, I can't get into the box because I'm in a fight. Now I'm not in a fight anymore. In a dirty, slimy sewer? Yes. Yes. I found a little poison dragon. That really needs to level up. Well, it was underwater, so it's not all that bad. Exactly. We just drained it. It's fine. Pokemon World. Oh, Ophi, so how was your vacation in Lumiose, Jeena? What was your favorite place? Well, I was really happy about the sewers. You have the cleanest sewers? Well, if they are clean, you will not find poison dragons in them, so they are clearly superior. Not subpar, I mean. They are clearly not superior. They are subpar. Oh, that's the Chandelure. Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It's maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. Well, I don't particularly care about that, but... I see no Pokemon. You guys are really good at teleportation, huh? But yeah, I ran around this place for hours to get both Alpha Skrulp and Alpha Litwick. Name the Skrulp Jeena. Nice! Nice, I approve. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that is highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Jeena. Sure. This looks like a Dark Souls level. It kinda does. I want to turn and twisty turn the valves. Well, there is a sign, so. I can't fire the boxes. These boxes are of a different color. What do you mean they're nothing special? I'm gonna set fire to them. Well, you gotta dodge roll the angry Pokemon. Yeah. So basically Dark Souls. Right now I'm currently watching Zootopia since part 2 is out in a few days ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We've checked all over this room, but there is no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. No, don't punch the wall. Tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Somewhere further up, an old man sitting in his bathtub wondered why the room suddenly got dark. Strength is power, strength is justice. What? That is odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I have punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Yep, it felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be an illusion? The wall wasn't really in the first place. So someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Illusion walls, great, we're in D&D now, that we are. Let's keep pushing ahead, Jeena. Okay, that is so weird. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? Ivor is the most himbo that has ever himboed. That he is. I like him. He's fun. I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be the happier for it. Jeena, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Jeena. Let's go. I'm such a tiny little boy. Yeah. Let's go with Asriel instead. Hello. Gwyn. I remember her from the thingamabob. From the competition. She was in the competition. Not sure how happy I'm gonna be if that alpha houndoom can suddenly roam free. Yeah, no. That would not make me very happy. We found our missing person. Where is the villain who trapped you down here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she went down there on her own. Bye. But yeah, I was looking forward to the moment you get down here, Jeena, ever since I saw Skrelps down there. Yeah, I can see that. They are so cute! I am very happy. Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprits behind all this? Yeah, go in. Excellent deduction, Jeena. Though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Yeah, and I have an Asriel, so... Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Jeena. Sure. Yeah, my little Poseidon is a bit tiny. He might grow. And he's just a tiny baby, so it's gonna be Asriel. Are we doing this? Yep. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Well, you seem to like your brother. Is she my sister then, if Ivor is my brother? Bonnet. Okay, not what I imagined, but fine. We have candies left beside it. Not a lot. That is a bit worse, but we have flamethrower, so it's perfectly fine. Everything is not perfectly fine. Dare faint my baby? No, I think not. I think not. Oh, that is very cool. Okay, I like it. I like it a whole lot. You get over here. Okay, turns out that I didn't need a Mega Evolution. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Jeena is a member of Team MC. Good job, Tohill and Jeena. Thank you. Oh, hello, folks. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful time so far. So Jeena went live after this and gave me some watch a little bit. Yeah, do that. I was promised something good. And I got a whole lot of good stuff, but I also see her, it kind of looks like she has a Team Star logo on her shirt, so. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Sea Royale, you don't stop even when the dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all of the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier and one of the Clef Key to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Jeena. I'm gonna do that. It's true that Jeena is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. While I try and find another Poseidon. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have left this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokémon helps put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelier, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokémon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. I mean, it is a very cool place. Gwyn is cool. Gwyn is very cool. No, why did you bring me up here? Who said I wanted to go up? I wanted to stay down. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscles? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Yvonne I will be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Jeena. Thank you. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Yep, that's gonna be a little while. Okay. So, how does one find an alpha? Is the big question. I mean, probably not hereabouts. But hereabouts. I seem to remember them being over here. Nope, that's an Inkay and that's an alpha. Not thereabouts. Unless one found an alpha. Patience. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yep, that was absolutely nothing. But yeah, I see. Patience. Patience. Patience! No. Do you hate me now, Techie? I didn't even look at the gender. I don't. And it's a boy. Oh, okay. Oh wait, it's gonna. No, it doesn't evolve yet. Okay, fine. Oh, you're so big. Oh, you're massive. Two hours, I needed 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours for both Litwick and Skrelp. Yep. But not 2 seconds, eh? I mean, I am a dragon master, you know. So I'm hearing a lot of laughter. Yeah, because Take said it was running around here for hours looking for an alpha Skrelp. And I just figured that I was gonna end stream and just run in as a joke. And then I went to the first place where I found a Skrelp and I found my alpha. And it's a boy. And I wanted a boy because I wanted him to be called Poseidon after Neptune. Yeah. Well, dislike and unsubscribe. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. Oh, what a sting that would be for decades. It is now that I should try an attempt to find the Litwick. Yes. Oh, that would be so infuriating, though. Yeah, no, this was not Litwick. This was just Skrelp. I was just like, another alpha? And then I just noticed that, no, it's mine. That one is mine. You get back here. Hello. But I am actually happy for you to find one. I'm not gonna blame you for my bad. You are so pretty. You are so pretty. Ow. I mean, I don't want to battle you. I do kind of, however, want to see the size difference. Yeah, that's a big Skrelp. Ow. Poseidon, get over here. And yeah, sometimes there's a will to a goal. Yeah. I can't battle that one though. No. Is that a big Litwick? It's not, right? That's a normal Litwick. Right? Yeah, that has to be a normal Litwick. Yep, that's a normal Litwick. False alarm. It just looked kind of massive. Were the Litwicks over there, maybe? I have lost the Litwicks. Hello. Bye-bye. Hello and bye-bye again. Where did your mother go? Your mother just abandoned you, huh? Do like how chill the wild skelp are. They are very well behaved dragons, sis. They are very well behaved dragons, sis. I do agree. I do agree. I do agree. I now have 2 alpha skelps. I feel like I really should stop. I feel like I really should stop while I'm ahead. Okay. Really should stop while I'm ahead. How many alpha dragons can one little girl have? I mean, the answer is a lot. That is very much the wrong alpha. That is not the alpha that I would have wanted. There's an insane amount of alphas down here. Do you like the color of Charizard? I do like the color of Charizard as well. This, however, it keeps telling me that there's a stairway there. Oh no, it doesn't. It keeps telling me that there's a wall here. Want to get to that. I mean, either we can go down that particular hole, or we're gonna learn to climb some walls. Sure. I am starting to feel really, really bad for Asriel though. There we go. Now I feel a whole lot less bad. I mean, I also have 2 alpha scrolls now. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Asriel will have his moment soon. That he will. I am looking forward to it so much. So much. Once you start finding them, you find them a lot. Yeah. Fair. It's just that when you need a specific one, and they only spawn in one specific area, then that might take a while. Or not. Okay, we should probably focus on that one. Okay, that is rude. But I would like for you to get into my Pokeball. Before I accidentally faint you. Thank you! And that's a good nature for Noivern. Sadly, so much competition in the dragon flying department. There is a whole lot of competition in the dragon flying department. I really do love Noivern, though. I really, really like Noivern. But Asriel is Asriel. But yeah. But yeah, now we got all that we came here to do. Yep. Nope, I am going in the wrong direction. I'm only slightly upset. Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry. Streamer luck. Yep, streamer luck, probably. Yep. If Jeena finds a shiny now, I will ask for anti-membership where Jeena has to pay me. I am going in the wrong direction all of the time. I want to go out. Out! Pretty place! Okay, I am going out. Okay, I found the way out. Found the way out. Oh my gosh, it's late. Okay, that was certainly a thing. Hello? Oh right, I can't speak with them. Though, I mean, I also got 2 shinies on stream, so I guess streamer luck just works differently sometimes. Yeah, and I have not got a single shiny in this game. Which is so weird. When I was playing on my own, I heard a shiny sound, but it was probably something up on the roof and I couldn't get up there. Yeah, a wee bit late. A wee bit late, but for a good reason. For a very good reason. Super late it is for you guys. It is very late for us. I need to save so bad. This stream has been a bit insane. I feel like you definitely can say that this has been slightly insane. So Jeena has the alpha luck and I have the shiny luck. Yeah, that it appears to be like that, yeah. We need to combine our powers. That we do. Because imagine a shiny alpha. Good stream. Well, yeah, it was fun. I had a lot of fun, but I should honestly, I should really go to sleep. I have a lot of things to do tomorrow, so I should really sleep. And some has apparently scratched me on my fingies. But yeah, I should be going to bed. I have saved twice, so don't you worry, people. I have saved twice. I have saved that I saved, just to be sure. But yeah, this was an amazingly fun stream. Thank you so much, Jeena. I hope the next few days won't be too bad and exhausting for you. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll do my best. See you guys whenever possible next week. Yeah, but that's... We're probably not gonna see each other on this stream next week. The week after, though. Yeah, bye everyone. Take care and group hugs for all. Yes. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming here. I do hope you enjoyed because I had a lot of fun. Because unstoppable giggles happened. Do have a lovely rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye. And group hug! Group hug!